I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay, to drift away. I find my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
947 till 74 och 749. Så det där är 2 cent när det är från 10 cent. Så det är 20 cent.
Ja, det är nog alltid bra nummer. Good morning. Inflations. First I need a ladder. Then we need to close the doors. Du kan ta ut de där tötsat ifall jag tar ladder. Nej, det är ladder. A ladder is here. Ja, det är där crappy ladder. Nu går det med den. Jag brukar ha det här nya bättre. Maybe we can do it with this. Det där är lite om det inte faller de därifrån något.
Det är något sånt.
Det är nog extra.
Är det sån här lite sådär?
Det som inte behövs.
Är det sådär?
Nu går det med det här stickan med det andra bättre. Nu går det med det andra nu bättre, men nu går det med det här. Det nya är lite bättre. Nej, men nu går det med det här. Den är lite våblogare.
Det branta, jag står i halva mot att inte spilla.
No, måste idag, nu är det bäst. Jag har hållit emot här. Det fast...
var inte upp högt ner.
Nej, men tom.
Ta yppi det, joo.
Joo, otat jettingen och upp.
Gammal det on till liikaa.
Ja, chattingen ska du ha med. Det går lätt så bör du bara fara upp 2 gånger. Ja, man måste ta dem ut här. En bred och en smal.
Nu jag tänkte
Ja. De är inte isundiga, men det är bäst ändå secure. Det kan på snö kan det ju. Good sleep.
Joo, fötterna emot först. Annars så kan det gå.
Ja, de tappar så att du får först den dit, att du får huvud. Nej. Ja, något de upp med. För en gång satt jag uppe så där så kom det ner med huvud. Knocked myself out once with that almost. Sen nu får det komma lite ner. De här smålådorna ska man ge. Du behöver inte ens gå ner för man kan ge dem upp där. Vad du får jag kan ge upp den så behöver jag inte komma ner till sen. Där kommer du ner.
Ja.
Joo, jag måste få lite.
De får den stua upp.
Och du får den här, sätta den, jag brukar sätta den på stigan där så får en stua upp den.
Det var sen nya.
Ja.
Sen tar jag ifrån att ta kolan upp.
Ja,
Ja. Du ska lyfta kättingen med handen. Du ska lyfta kättingen med handen. Det går inte att ramma.
Lyfter. Det är den där pulikkan hunden.
Inte behövs det bara man ska ha rätt vinkel där. Sådär.
Det kan nog vara ganska... Lyft upp något. Det kan nog vara ganska liksom... Sådär något.
Ja.
Om att den är lika liksom.
Ja, perusvinkel.
Nu måste det vara... Dörren måste gå fast. Dörren måste gå fast.
Läm så högt jag får det så kan jag stänga dörren.
Du försöker man lägga sig högt där.
Ja, det är inte så mycket skillnad. Ja, det kommer ut. Ja, men det är inte det här är inte hela skillnaden. Det är inne i lådan som det är problemet. Inte det här någon skillnad, det här vinkeln.
Visst om det är för flat så rinner det inte.
Nej, men inte vet du, inte får man att man inte sätter det rakt åt sidan. Det skillnaden är vet du in i lådan att det bara inte bakom ifrån.
Nej, men nu rinner det.
Nu är det huvud här, ja.
Jo, och så lägger du gärna lika högt. Du ser att det är... Dörren måste fasta och typ den andra.
Ja, men det handlar om man kan stänga nu före han far upp så det är ännu lättare. Men det här går så att stänga. Close the door. Det här går så det här är inte någon skillnad det här dörren. Det där dörren är bara skillnad. Det kommer under. Men har vi ut allt som behöver så stänger dörren. Jag stänger den här dörren i först. Så lättare, lite mindre saker till riv loss. Ja, varmista. Secure guy.
sekundas.
Myös en settingen nu. Ja. No lite kan det vara, ja. För det är för alltid säd som far hot i det.
Ja. Det kan man inte gilla.
Some mist grain. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Har du hört det?
Ja.
Now snow falls down from a roof in the face.
Tigankammalle, så är det på flackammen. Jag bara tar det.
Ja, om du behöver det ska du ha det. Inte ska man tar så många lass att man behöver mok så lite som möjligt för det är lättare att köra. Ja, vi ska se hur mycket det är inne. Inte tror det blir nog så brant så där att inte skulle det nog borde fara i vetlass inte fast det är rigid för.
Kort vet var ganska svårt.
Nej, men det är så där. Inte
Men
det.
man kan bra lägga luckan tillbaka där om det kommer för mycket.
Ja, men inte det varit inte det aldrig varit problem. Inte skulle det borde.
Nu är det fullt så kan sitta hur mycket det är.
Nu har jag varit det kasan det.
Där är luckan i och inte.
Det största kasan var liksom de lite längre inåt.
Jo,
Inte skulle det borde.
Det var inte halva luckorna kvar. Nu är de det är inte det som inte mer. Men precis.
Chain gang är det där. Om man nu är i panik så där går jag typ med bara ena luckan och så kommer det inte i alla fall ett lass ut.
Nej, men det vet jag väl kommer så mukana. Det är så backar.
Men det där man öppnar ena luckan där bara så kommer så
den där Ronny så ser
så vet man nog.
Ja, för man kan backa där.
Så om det är lika mycket det har som man vet den så vet man att det här inte kommer ut.
Vilken öppnar börjar backa?
No, ena bara inte det någon skillnad. Det kommer ungefär samma från båda liksom ut så. Och så när det är vete så det är inte någon skillnad, sen måste det ett gång så kommer det allt nu ut sen i slutet. Man kan ta, det brukar alltid bli mer hit, man kan ta det här luckan uppe före.
Så får du där med fönsterluckan lite före. Ta det här, jag backar här, att det här är mitt i flackan. Så tar vi först så det rinner.
Så ser vi hur det kommer. Ja.
Så tar vi på en annan där inne. Så det bara som en till del så kommer kvar.
Ja.
Jag tror att det ska rymmas i ett lass förrän det börjar.
Hur mycket är det liksom, är det 3 lass i en låda?
Jag vet inte hur mycket man har varit fullt på. Men det är nästan 20 kubik i en låda.
Det är 2,5 kärror. Så det är inte ska det nog komma ut för det brukar, när vi har 2 lass dit så har det kommit ut nog inte ens ett lass.
Nu är det mer hit här. Förut har jag alltid att det är mer diana.
Ja.
Men jag lade det här för att få slut på mars.
Men inte skulle det nog borde. Det är nu det.
De här båda så skulle de har ju något trappor. För då så jag alla alltid att det blir lite hit. Men vi ser just nu hur mycket det blir med det där. Det kan vara ganska... Nu är det ingenting.
Om det är för lågt ner så tar det i det traktorn kanske.
Ja.
Det tar vi hytten.
Det kan nog lite högre upp.
Ja, det tar i
För det
hytten.
rinner nog.
Det tar i hytten på traktorn annars.
Det tar lite högre upp.
För det kommer nog ut, det är inte någon skillnad.
Jo,
Du får inte så rakt att det inte kommer ut.
Det är ganska bra här nu. Det är inte något så mycket tjockt.
Nej,
Och det går nog bra.
Ja.
Inte det halter där.
Nej.
Det är inte is.
när det är kallsnö så det är inte ens halt.
Kalsnö och kättingen och vikt på sig. Och bara det lika passar det då. Måste snön bort det.
Och där, eller för, nu är det på utsidan för jag får kolan för det blir. Det brukar bli bättre om man är lite kortare kanske sättningen. Men nej, nu är det väl.
Jo, men det går nog bra. Man lippar alltid bak nära där.
Gör Torvald så
Det är nog bra där nu.
Ja,
Nej, först därifrån. Ja.
ja. Jag måste ta kolan hifrån, jag kommer ihåg den. Sen man tömmer sista så går det lättare. Take the snow pusher, move it to a grain pusher today. Might be needed.
Fast det kommer. Så förändras det. Det är bara att det går så lätt. Jo, det ska jag.
Det brukar bra att ta så behöver man sen så glömma.
Nej, men du kan ta lamporna.
Ja, där.
Har det varit en timme jag traktorn?
Ja.
Might even need to put the lights on. And yeah, we need to switch this here probably also. Rockback on maset vanogos. Ast diellä. Inte på latum men något där sidan.
Där on de kommit med i öppet. Där.
Ja. Ja, i drivan. Det kommer mer nu i natt än tidigare för det. Så nu här är på laton här sidan, jag sidan inte går här. Jag visste det. Nej, men så nu här är nästan inte här 5 men 3 center där.
Ja.
Nu bara packar på nu bara inte någon blåser skit i så kanske jag får regnvatten där.
Nej.
Och här och så du behöver inte slunga här, jag kan rulla i vet
Nej,
du.
det är slungat sist. Jag drog bara här.
För det här, nu ser man nog att
För det kafflar vi kunskap.
ja, och det man slipper bra till de efter ärten och det behövs inte slungas där när man slipper de bra.
Nej, internet kommer ner mer.
Nej, inte kommer.
Och sen genast som det är färdigt där så kan man flytta efter det.
Ja.
Och så är de färdigt sen när de går sen till det är sista.
Nej.
Men först beror det på om någon tar allt vete eller om det blir som någon kvar.
Ja.
När du tar nytt. Nu hakar man.
Thomas sa just i morges det en dag en gång per vecka, nu var ärten 287.
Aj, öka.
Ja.
Det är bra. Det är riktigt.
De var 200 då när vi tryska.
Men vad var det?
Så det är ganska... Det är något 3 inte sa men ärten stiger åt det.
Det är bra. Så får man att sista.
Ja.
har ju blivit nu här heter
Men det är en helt stor skillnad, det är 200 och 287, så det lönar sig som att vänta den.
Klart, det är ju när det är en annan båt.
Nej, det är inte så tiuka att man måste sälja med samma ändå. Med samma när man tryskar. Put the blade away. Ja, en värdklabb har jag under det att det inte far fast, men ett par värdklabbar under. Men den här den lossar nu, det är längre foten nästan. Det är nästan det foten som är värre. Ja. Det var bäst att ta foten ner.
Lägg ner den nu.
Efter.
Ta det här loss först.
Jo,
Sen, annars kilar det. Ja.
Lägg ner den.
Och sen tar man det här loss.
Ja.
Och det här blir passligt.
Så vi lyfter upp på
Så
det.
det här loss.
Så var det löst lite upp tillbaka.
Lite upp.
Det är just där sådär. Sen det här kan man, det här behövs inte just, det här kan man.
Så lägger man foten där.
Så det kan man ta loss, det behövs inte alls där.
Ja, men inte det är lätt att sätta bara så här.
Man lägger där.
Lägg det dit.
Visket upp bara så här. Det här ska jag... Det här är dit tappar först. En sak i gången.
Det ska vara bra.
Det behöver inte få det. Dit. Sådär.
Får den där eller vart får den?
Ja, nu är det bra. Så det får där. Ja, nu lyfter du upp och så foten ner.
Ja.
Det här då.
Ja.
Under så det. Så om det blir grit så blir det inte kraftigt.
Där. Nu går det, så där går det bättre. Ja. Sen ner nu och sen ska de här borde komma. Plopp loss. De här kulorna får bli här för att här ska tillbaka.
Ja, man tar dem härifrån.
Ja, jag behöver rolla. Men jag behöver...
De här är på traktorn.
Ja.
Jo.
Där nu.
Och så de här bara så här. Främst ut på den där.
Tappa kan man, den kan man. Den bara man hittar så är det bra.
Allt är isast.
Ja, det på det 165 var det ännu mer när jag kört, så var det fullt med snö där på. Inte skulle det vara så pass till frusen.
Okej, där.
Jag får in dit från öppen dörren. Let's open the door so we can get the trailer. Open sesame here. Bra. Jag ser att det inte faller. Det har styvlar med snö på.
Den är ganska ren. Jag lagar dem där sen i våren lite mjukt, nu är det så kallt.
Det är bättre att
Jag
laga
tar
snö.
loss salkan till ligg mot det, så med dunken och det är ut tillbaka.
Jorden är sprock.
Men han blir så upp.
Nej, det tar nog inte tid.
Inte uppåt.
Om det är en sten så tar det i kolan lite. Det tar inte i upp i där, det är bra hit. Det är nog nära men det tar inte i.
Ryms den inte? För det här var inte.
Nej, det ryms inte in.
Ska hytten här. Det här är inte hytten alltid.
Ja,
Alltså där skulle rymmas med näsan.
Jo.
kanske. Men det är nog så satans nära.
Det tar jorden när det är frusit. Han har nyt.
Lite ner tillbaka. Där. Där är el, det är lättare att sätta i på det sidan.
Ja, det var där precis bakom.
Ja, det är ganska rejält. Ja, det tar man bra fast det är kallt alltså. Några problem.
Det är olja, det är inte is.
Ja, vi jobbar inte is i så går det nog.
Men nu har vi det. Lägg det här dit i lådan.
Ja, jag slipper ringa ut. Jag ryms inte därifrån när jag har på ryggen. Ja. Måste få till lika som det kör ut. Har den ändrat sig?
Nej, det är
Ja, så det blir det blir ju så.
där. Nu får jag ta in dra lådan.
Ja. Men bara du kör runt i andra sidan så ställer det här dieseln. Det är lätt, jag slipper ringa härifrån.
Och ser man kurvorna, det är inte nu spänner inte där.
Ja, eller ska ni se det trycket nu
Jo.
i däcket? De kan jag sätta här. Kipp inte nu, inte fullt inte.
Nej. Jo, det toimii nyt.
Nej, fan jag kommer dit inte så tryck. Se om det är det ena däcket och om det är flat. Och det ena framdäcket. None of the tires seem completely flat. Dörren kan vara yppig för att man kan, eller om man kör kärran tillbaka hit eller kan man köra den i hallen. Eller ryms i hallen. Okej, då kan jag stänga dörren. Då stänger jag dörren.
Jo, stänger dörren. Och så hämtar man traktorn hit.
Men ryms det inga om man körde slungon, eller det där med slungon i alla dörren.
Om man inte kör bort den, utan backar här på annat.
Men det är lätt att flytta av
Men
traktorn.
så lämnar man traktorn där så. Då blir den utåt och den ryms in där.
Men
Och det är precis det ryms ju här.
Men det är lätt att nu när det är så länge som det är så kallt så inte kommer det någon snö ner nu inte.
Här kan man lämna det om man tackar där.
Nå ja, men ja. Inte så länge som det är mer än minus 10. Ja, men inte, det ska vara plus 2, 3. Var det vänstra fram som var mjuka allt? Det var det ena som alltid blev lättare. Var det inte det här däcket som var lågt? Eller var det andra sidan? I think it was this side or the other side. The front tire was always a little low. Maybe some leak there. Slow leak. Toimaan, joten inte frysi fast.
Varm luft. Det var
Har du kosteuden poistaja i jo?
Nej. i bilen och söker på vintern, det vill inte om man det bara ut så isar det ventilen i början.
Så kommer däcket tomt efter.
Det är inte så checka alls.
Det är inte bra att checka det alltså.
Det kan vara lättare bilen.
Ja, den blir yppig när han tesar vet du.
Och här är det bara lite fuktigt så isar det.
Ja, ni är ju bara en.
Jo, men kanske inte musik på de andra.
Ja.
Ja, det räcker inte. Ja.
Man ser nog sen det ser du på Simon om det är flat.
Jo, det ska bli klart som du ser. Klart är det. Det räcker nog.
Och det här är fast. Att det inte är bakluckan halvt typiskt.
Här är det var antingen som kanske man ska vara
Ja, det är nytt däck bara ja.
Nu går det nog ändå när man lägger bara en gång per
Ja, man behöver inte köra
Det
något så.
var helt i noll så.
Man behöver inte köra något längre sånt ju.
Ja.
Han kör varmt. Sopa.
Ja, vi körde de där träden då i höst. Men tar vi blåser med den där tryckeluften. Tryckeluften. More air. Got it. Put the hat back on. Yeah, these tires also have. There's some decent cracks on the side on this one also. Might need a new tires. Var den low?
Alla andra lite
Ja, det är det kallare ut. Ja, det gör inte något den.
Alla andra lite.
Ja. Nu är de putsat så kan jag stänga där tillbaka. Så att man inte lämnas här och börjar sitt vete i. Leave it like this and start feeling. Spreading it on the road. Det var när vi putsade de sidorna utav det där diken. Mm. Mesta skiten bort ja.
Men det är de andra va? Ja, de 2,5 liter. Ja. Nu är det kallt så det blir varmt.
Så blir det lite mindre.
Stiger lite.
Mm.
Så nu är det mindre. Inte det ökar. Det lägger på ett halvskål liksom det där.
Det är det samma vänster fram ja.
Det är något ändrat då ventil. Eller
Så det, att det behöver hålla i däcken och så.
Eller runt den där stället.
Mm.
Är det inte...
Alla andra var samma.
Nej, du blandar. Men de bör nog vara...
Ja, man ser nog att det byter däcken småningom.
No, mutta on ei pidä eikä.
Mm.
Mä voin työpukka tarvitse sitä. Mutta minun pehmyt.
No niin, nu. Jag bör tänka satsa tunnin.
Det är nog.
Joo.
Jag vackar hände där då.
Det där längre fram mittast då. Jag sopar kängorna så får jag böja på en lukon sen. Clean the shoes, now put the trailer underneath here and then we'll see if we can get the hatch open. It might again be a struggle because there's a lot of grain against said hatch. We'll see if we can't get hatch opened. Yeah, there is. So we're gonna empty this bin and the one behind it. There's a lot of wheat here. There's a lot of wheat. Probably like 5 loads, 6 loads of wheat. Yeah, all this. Filled it so it's like above the thing in the middle here. A lot of wheat. This is pretty clean even. Very good wheat. Then we'll open just the one hatch first. There's 2 here. Just the one and see. There's gonna be a bunch that goes on its own. Don't even need to fire up the fan, I think. I need to do this first. Of course, this is still tight here. Like that. And then the real thing, we haven't changed the damn chain here. Hopefully wheat is not too, oh yeah, it goes a little bit. The wheat wasn't as bad as the peas. Ja, det gick lite, jag fick nog, men det här är inte ännu bytt kabel. It's pulling me down. Yeah, kind of struggling out struggle to get the damn hatch, but I don't sink in there myself. And out it goes. Yeah. It's deep in there. Can't lift it out yet even. Let it flow for a little bit, then it should be easier. Oh, I can get the hatch out. Finally. Now it should become slightly easier. Or the other one is probably gonna be easier than this one. Let it flow. Oh, the shovel is in danger. Hey, man. Hey, where did you go? Damn shovel, why did he put it there? Now we have to get there before. What the fuck? Don't put the shovel here, the shovel is going down now. Now I have to climb here. Danger zone. Might get caught there, then it's gonna be a struggle. What? No, men så var den under seden, de så det är kiva att bara gräva ut den difrån. Danger zone. But yeah, the first load might go just like this. Don't need to do anything. Not even fire up the you don't even need to fire up the fan, I think, for the first load. John, because I'm go outside, how much is there? Soon it's gonna stop free flowing. Okay, why did we don't need a shovel here? The shovel is needed at the very end. It's just in the way now. Inte så mycket, hur mycket är det ut? Nej, det slutar just den. Maybe push the fan a little bit to push a little bit more. If we don't get a full load like this. But yeah, almost one load goes like this. Same with the other thing. Probably need this one and then go outside and fire up the fan if we just need like a little bit. Then we should be able to fire it up from down there if we need more. Then I could open the other hatch. But... Va? No, men det är lätt att gas med det där. Det så kommer det från samma. Det är den ner, det är bara att klämma igång där nerifrån. Så får du gasa lite. Then the next load we can open the other hatch. But yeah, the other one, it won't be a problem. We can open the whole, like I could have opened both hatches. It fits in the first trailer. Because yeah, if you end up opening both hatches, grain is going on its own, and then the trailer is full before it like stops like this. It's enough already. Nej, men det stoppar nu. Man väntar att det stoppar. Det stoppar riktigt just själv. Det är så svårt för dig att klättra och sätta tillbaka ner. Det stoppar, du väntar, nu stoppar nu. Just wait a moment. Just easiest to just wait a little bit. Should stop any. It's kind of flowing real slow there, I guess. Far ut och säg bara att vänt och se på utsidan tills det stoppar så går det far. Ja, det hörs som det skulle fara ännu lite nu. It's flowing a little bit on its own yet, but it should stop. But yeah, that's pretty easy. With this wheat, this is going to be pretty easy here. But then we got when we sell the peas from there, those are. I wish they would go this easy out on their own. With those, we have to do more shoveling. With this, it should be mostly by machine force, not so much by shoveling force. Kind of doesn't want to stop. Wheat is kind of slippery, so it's like very, very slowly flowing out. Should stop soon though. Or it just keeps going indefinitely. Shouldn't go there. Det är så halt vet att det slutar inga. Och töcka in lukan. Nu kan jag förstås prova att töcka lukan i det, men så jag väntar de ner då. Hoppas det töckas länge. Det är att hommat klättrar ut ifrån. No, det kan jag ta det nu. Let's climb down and put the hatch in, I guess. What? No, inte behöver man dammsuga nu. Man dammsugar sen för den det kommer ny säd. Put the hatch back, then we can close this. Otherwise it's kind of not gonna stop. We're gonna have to wait too long. And somebody put, this was way too tight on here. And that was not good. Like this was way too tight up here. But yeah, these chains we also gonna change. Ja, no, Jukka, ta inte behövs det i någon. Ja, vänt. Nu, det skulle inte bara komma ut nu när. Ja. We can open up this so we can see something. It's kind of not well. It's not well in there now. Need to move this a little bit. Fucking shit. Put that there. Now it's good. Now it shouldn't leak out too badly. De kommer nu lite ut när jag får det. Just man får inte lukan. De ser under i millan så det är inte riktigt liksom tät. No, men nu hörs det nog inte som det skulle fara. Jag mukaan se det emot nu. Nu hörs det nog inte som det skulle fara ut allt för mycket inte. How was this locked in here? Can I unscrew this completely or will we lose some things? I think it's just this. This guy. Oh yeah, it's just this guy. Light into the house. And where was this then? For now we can put it up here, I think. goes in there. Wonder where I had these. It was somewhere in storage here. I mean, it's gonna stay like there. That would be okay. Okay for now. Now we climb out. Try to climb uphill. Uphill in the grain. Kind of spinning the wheels. But yeah, that's one load. It's gonna be a bunch of load, probably 6 loads before all this is moved to the other place. And then yeah, we got a bunch of peas left here too. But yeah, they're gonna move the tractor now to the other place. Dump the load and then come back after more. But yeah, there's quite a bit of wheat here. I thought there was only gonna be like 4 loads. But this won't fit in 4 loads, it's like 6 loads. Which is good, which is good. Wish we would have even this one full with wheat. Maybe that one. Why are they shoveling now in the trailer? Just go dump it. Wood. Wood. Can clean this board here maybe a little bit, and it's easier to walk, at least partial. Or just wait until we take a load out, then it's gonna level will start dropping. Then we just need more trailers underneath. But yeah, this is probably gonna take actually a whole day because it's not, as I said, not 4 loads, it's like 6 loads. Might try to move like 2 now before lunch, then take lunch break, and then move the rest after lunch, I think. Doesn't take too long to dump it there, but the second load I can open both hatches, because then the second load should take more than half of what's here, I think. Maybe we'll try to aim to get this in 3 loads and then the other bin in 3 loads. I think that should probably fit. But yeah, there was a little bit new snow again, but I don't think we're gonna run or we're not gonna make the tracks today. I think there might be more snow today, and then it's not gonna be snow. So maybe tomorrow we'll flatten the snow on the tracks. There's like almost 5 centimeters of new snow now. It's like real fluffy stuff, so it won't add up too much. But I think the track could use another like flattening thing. But there's not enough, still not enough to like pull the tracks actually. But yeah, we'll see. Move the grain first today, that's like priority. Now we're gonna then sell the wheat this week. Or sell it, and then we don't know when they pick it up. They might pick it up this week, they might pick it up next week, like that depends when the semi-truck driver is available. But we're gonna at least like lock in the price when we sell it this week. And then when the wheat is gone, then we can sell the peas. Yeah, I wonder the middle bin, like this one, we had to put the hatch back in, so we might, the other side might need to open the big one, and then one guy like stays there and sees how it flows out, and then if the trailer is full, then he has to put the hatch back before it overfills. But here now the second load should be fine, just open both hatches. Subdued.
Ja.
Subdued.
Ja, det var nog bra upp ifrån backen.
Det är ibland med andra luckan så kan du få din ner så kan du sätta upp där fläkten så att det kommer tillräckligt så att det blir fylla kärran. Annan kärran. För det kommer att bara rinna nu en par kubik.
Liksom
Fläkten bara få med att ta båda luckorna i princip. För det är
Ja.
så far det jämnare ut.
så blir det liksom, här är ju ännu en sån liksom.
Men det här skulle rymmas i tvålas skulle det bli trilas.
Ja. Så det är att blåsa nästa lasse och sen stänga och när det blir fullt sen ännu ett lasse ifrån så. De är där ja. Ja, de är de
Pigas.
längst, ja, de där.
Där är i tvålådor.
Men inte kommer det mycket snö till ännu heller inte där.
Nej, det går nog bra.
Det blir nog kauhean stor sån vallar.
Try to push this actually down so when you clean the one box it doesn't like this is gonna then when you empty this is gonna fall over here and then we're close this one so this could be worth doing here. Push this to some side now. Could use a brush here bro. Brush man. Oh, that's clean. I just need bigger trailer to fit all this in one. Should drive with both trailers.
Ja.
2 trailers.
Många stans lunga och lossa.
Ja, det ska så bli det med.
Det där. Ta ut det flakan med det här.
Fisk ut det.
Eller köpa den här. Det är inte allt för mycket. Stoppa in här nu. Sätta den senare det här.
Ja. Sir.
Det blir sol där också.
Yeah. Again today, it should be fully sunny by afternoon. Why do I not believe the sun Why do I not believe the forecast? It's kind of cloudy again. Yeah, maybe the sun comes out. Here's where we climbed up and pushed down snow a few days ago. Up on the roof. Up on the roof. Wheat, wheat, more wheat. But yeah, next year if we can get the same amount of wheat or oats per hectare as we got wheat this year or last year, then it should be an okay year. We're not going to have, like this year, we only have 24 hectares that we grow on. Like 12 hectares will be grass. So like last year we had 36 hectares of stuff to sell. So, but of course the peas aren't worth that much. So this year it's going to be only oats. So really hoping that the oats price stays like close to 400 euros per ton. And then we can get like 4 ton plus per hectare. Then it would be. That's the goal for this year, but it's gonna very largely be dependent on rain amounts in the summer. Which again, it hasn't snowed a lot in the winter now, so hopefully that means that it's gonna rain a lot in the summer. That would be good. What is the plan for this week? You have to move it. Wheat. Yeah, we're moving the wheat from this storage to another storage like a few hundred meters away. And then from there, it's possible to load it into a semi-truck. So that's why we're moving it. This place here, on the outside where the grain flies out, it's too low for the semi-truck here. So that's why we have to move it from here to the other place. There's like a big pipe that comes from really high down, so you can easily get the semi-truck underneath. So yeah, goal today is to move all this wheat to another location. That's the plan for today. Then we'll see. We don't know yet when they come and pick it up, so it might be any day this week or next week, like you don't know that. But then we're ready at least, so we can just go there when the semi-truck guy comes. Then we'll just fire up the elevator there and it like pours out all the wheat. But we need, this takes some time to move it from here to there. So we're already going to move it today, everything. So we're like ready. Because yeah, the semi-truck driver would not be happy to be there standing and waiting while we are like trying to get this out. So I'm going to get all the wheat there. Then we're ready to fill some trucks, semi-trucks. Is this a heavy steel pipe that is sectional? A grain transfer system. So it's basically, it's another grain dryer. And there's also storage there. And this, like this one here, this is also like grain storage. But you can also dry the grain here. So the floor here has like, it's like full of holes. And then there's like a big fan here. Then you can like push air through. So then the grain also dries here. But yeah, the other place, there's like also a grain dryer, another type. It's like hot air grain dryer. And then there's some storage over there too. But not enough to have everything there at first. We have to like sell a little bit, then put more there, then sell. But yeah, the main like thing that lifts up grain there, it's like basically a belt that goes around like this, and then there's like a bunch of these small buckets on it, and then it like takes grain from down, lifts it up, and then it flows out like a pipe. Just flows, gravity flows down, and then the truck is underneath. This one here is like, yeah, we fire up the fan, and then the fan or the air kind of pushes the grain out. But it's another type over there. Another type of grain storage, another type of grain dryer. But yeah, I think I haven't showed too much from the other grain dryer. When it broke last fall, I showed a little bit like how it works. But yeah, it's like a hot air grain dryer. I know there's like a little bit different types there also, but yeah, basically it's like a long belt, like 10 meter high, kind of like a belt that goes around two wheels, and then it's full of buckets on that belt. And that lifts the grain up, and then it goes, when you dry it, it goes on the side and then kind of falls down slowly, and then hot air gets blown through. And then it's like cycles around, the grain can cycle around there multiple times. And then that way you can dry the grain. And then there's like a little bit similar bins to this there, and then there's like also like narrower but higher storage things there. I guess more like small silos. This is like kind of more like a box. Made pipes for transferring grain, but never saw them used. Yeah, it depends. Like you can have these like, if you want to move grain like vertically, or like horizontally, I should say. I guess you can move up with those also, like auger. If you have like an auger type thing, with that you could move like grain. If you want it like from here to here, then you could like, I guess have like a pipe with an auger inside. That's in the combine we have, like when you dump grain out from the combine, that's like a big auger inside a pipe, and then the tank from the combine dumps out. Here or not in the other grain dryer. I think it was entirely an air system. Yeah, so that's also, yeah, you can have like this, to fill these bins here, we have this pipe comes here. This is like with air also. So there's like a big fan down there behind the tractor. Then you can dump a load there, and then there's a pipe that goes up, comes here, and comes down here. Then you can put these in the bin here. So these are filled actually with an air system here. It's kind of a slow, kind of old school system to fill these ones, but it works. It works here, and it's fast enough. Like, we don't need the fastest system because we don't have a huge combine, so this one can keep up with the combine. But yeah, there is air systems also. It just blows like a lot of air through a pipe, and then you add some grain, and then the grain just flies through the pipe. That's the system we use here in this place to fill these like up. And yeah, then this system here, it also use, like, you're gonna see soon when we fill the when we fill the second trailer there, we can dump it out with the help of air also. So the shovel is there. We only need the shovel for like a little bit there. We're not gonna shovel everything out here. We can use the air-powered pusher. Nej, inte idag. Imorgon kanske. Maybe tomorrow we make the ski trip. Ja, kanske lite till ännu idag. Men sen skulle det inte komma mer imorgon eller sen. "12 inches in diameter on the inside." Yeah, this pipe is probably like, what is it, 5 inches, 6 inches?
Det är 6.
Yeah, with the system we have here, it's like 6 inches in diameter, so not super big.
That's what she said.
Big enough.
But there's also the 8-inch variant.
Yes. Might need a slightly bigger one. Yeah, it's like when you dump one load there, it takes like almost 2 hours for it to arrive here. So it's kind of slow, but I mean, fast enough for our combine. But yeah, this grain dryer / storage, this was like, originally this barn was like a hay barn here, but then when the cows left, then this was kind of turned into grain storage. That's why it might look weird, like there's a lot of these like wooden beams that are sticking through the metal, and there's kind of a lot of these like that support the roof, but it's only because, yeah, originally this was a hay barn, and then it's transferred over into grain storage. And yeah, you can't cut down all these, otherwise the roof falls down, so they kind of had to just make some holes in the metal there and put it around the wooden things. But yeah, John, should you go with him there if he needs help? If there's like snow shovel, you could have gone there and help. because here we only need like I can do all this guy. We only need one guy here, because there shouldn't be too much shoveling either. So it's good with one guy here. Maybe at the end you could use two guys here, but the piece we need all the shovelers we can get. Used to have massive grain elevators for storage along railroad tracks. Yeah, I've seen those. Like there's some of those in Finland, but it's not like. Of course, it's a much smaller country here, so there's only a few. But there are some of them in Finland too, like along a rail where they can load like trains. I guess, yeah. Most of the grain in Finland, it's like moved around with semi trucks. Like the distances are not that long, so it probably doesn't make too much sense to put it on a train and then like move 100 kilometers or 200 kilometers. The trains are probably good when you put like load a lot in one train and then move it like 5,000 kilometers. But yeah, that being said, when we sold the oats this year, it actually went in a boat and then they shipped it to some other country. I think it might have been Latvia or Lithuania. So some of the oats we grew last year actually went into export, and quite a far distance, like first with semi-truck a little bit and then with a boat, a grain boat. But I think the peas and the wheat we have here now, this will all be used in Finland, I think. Not exported. Yeah, they should be, or he should be coming back with the tractor soon, then we can dump another load and then we'll take probably a lunch break. Crush the grain into flour. Yeah, we have a lot of those, like in Finland, they're like museums these days, like really small. Even on pretty small streams, they had these like small mills that, they made grain into flour. Those are really cool. I've seen videos and I should definitely visit some of them on stream even. Then we could see like they're really small, of course, here, but there used to be almost in every village, there used to be one, like, I guess you would call it like a grain, like a flour mill, basically. And yeah, a lot of them here were also water powered in the beginning, even before there was electricity. Then they just used the water power to spin the rocks, make some flour. But yeah, they're pretty much museums here now. Now it's all with probably electric mills done, and yeah, not too many places that do it anymore. It's all way more centralized these days. Okay. Soon we can get the trailer back. Yeah, we can take one more and then it's lunch break. guys in the swing. It's good time to sit in the swing now in the middle of the winter.
Real tough work there. Jag vet inte, siellä kurvassa mä olin Josef Astella samasta bara. Okei. Ja joo. Det är en hackebra att ha nu när man har det där. Som man nu gör för de måste bara lägga det i en sträng så det skulle inte bli så.
Man skulle inte få plöja den.
Nej. Det är periaatteessa att det är bättre för jorden och det ska vara sådär liksom som en koko tavara.
No, inte så mycket skillnad när det blir plöja in snabbt. Så.
Det fastnar just allt löjor och
Ja.
så mycket. Det är bättre att lite sådär sitta på det. Det skulle vara mindre till vänster och sådär. Det är sådär för in the middle.
Wheat. Got some wheat.
Och sen man vet inte jo inte bara på se all där för det är just fosfor så mycket tillbaka på sig.
Jep.
Får det på sig alltid tillbaka så jorden. Jag har lantha. Men det skulle jag när svenskan det trisekkaa sen jaraa suunaan. Så ska det ännu så inte till någon nöjd där vi till mantrak från.
Mm.
Så här det man kör ut just en sommar till alla där så där så här. Men liksom kesäkelit. Det kan man få rätt fast med min egen det är 10 dukar såna 5 meters.
Yes.
Sen sprutor så att för söndag. Förra när jag såg det i ledningen så var det i alla fall sicken.
Spray has fallen in pieces.
Man kan på det där vitsis behålla så här sprickar. När man får ganska billigt så här gamla sprutor. Det är lättare sätt att köra ut i så här. Flintande får den. Jag vill att köra de där albitarna som har sig. Sen liksom nästa år blir det på den där som det var.
One of the mills was designed to take and lift an entire train car into the building and then place it back onto the rail. And that's a pretty big facility then probably. Dump, take a whole train track, a railroad car and then dump it and then put it back. Big place.
Semmoisia hetkinä ne on föderekkoja till sån här elevator. Så det är ju ofta de far med tåg vidare.
Mm.
Så tåg far lite och grainy. Det är såna sen några såna 50 kubiks vagnar och något 30 såna här.
Yeah, soon we should have the tractor come back. I think maybe the first load takes longer. He needs to get the other facility in order. Soon get ready to open up hatches here. We're sinking in the wheat. Oh, there's a little bit falling outside, I think. Not gonna mess too much here. It doesn't seal when you take it. Yeah, when we open this hatch and we put it just back temporarily here, it doesn't seal perfectly, so there's probably a few grain falling out, but not too bad. Oh shit! And now it stopped. You can hear when there's a little grain falling. Go outside and put a bucket underneath. Shouldn't be anything major though. A few small pieces might fall out. Is there much? Just a few. If there's just a few small pieces, it's fine. Gotta leave something for the birds too. Yes. Birds would appreciate it. Yeah, the birds appreciate it probably. I haven't seen too many small birds here in the farm though. They seem to be like chilling out in the forest for some reason. Even when we have like a bird feeder there, but I haven't seen too many birds there for some reason. They seem to find food somewhere else. Few grain fall out all the time. Okay, now the guy is coming back with the tractor and trailer, I think. Then we can put it underneath and then open both hatches. Yeah, the best thing with the birds if they can find food on their own, but also yeah, if you start to feed in the fall, then it's important to keep feeding through the whole winter. Like if you feed a little bit in the fall and then stop in the middle of the winter, then that's like the worst. Then it's better to not feed at all, because otherwise you get all the birds used to food and then all of a sudden cut their food supply. That's like the worst thing to do. It's better to feed nothing or feed all the time through the winter. Once more half-assing is the worst thing. Better not do it at all then. Yeah, of course if you want dead birds a lot then. And now it goes again. Nothing is moving, but it must be like there's some grain underneath the hatch and then all of a sudden some of them start to fall out. Just need to back the trailer underneath and then we can open the doors again. Open sesame. Okay, that's the sign. Now we can open up. First hatch. And also take the second one. This one, then we'll try the second one. Should come easier now when it's not, there's not too much grain against it. Then we'll go outside and put the fan on when it stops flowing on its own. If I can climb out. It's pretty slick this week. Not easy to climb out. Right, then you can just put the fans on. I'm gonna go outside too, then we can see how it looks. See how it looks on the outside when it flies into the trailer. Fan on. That's that. Yeah. It's flowing a little bit now. He'll fire up the fan and then it really starts to flow. Va? Här ner. Ja. Now it's flowing. Huh? Va? Ja. I'm gonna say when to cut it when I can see from here. If the trailer is too full, then we can shut it off. Got 10 inches last night. Well, that's quite a bit of snow. That's like 30-40 centimeters. That's more than what we have here. We have probably like 10 inches here. No, not 10 inches. Maybe like 6-7 inches here. And it's all like fluffy snow. Feeling up in the front quite a bit. Got it! Got it! Joo, så tar vi tar matpaus. Men matpaus! That's a load, so that's... Yeah. That's how quickly you can load when it works, when the air system works there. It takes like 3 minutes to fill a load. Was minus 23 a night or two ago. Yeah, we had it was last week I think we had minus 25 here also. Now it's not, now it's like under 10, so. And sun, I think today The promise might be true. We might get sun today, actually. Looks like it's breaking up. Yeah, now it's not flowing on its own anymore. That's good. It's just when you start, when there's like... Now when you stop the fan, then the grain stops coming out. But yeah, now we need to take food break, I think, and then we'll continue. I'll have to see. Let's see how much I got in the other battery. I might have to charge the other battery too. If it's like a little cold, it might be draining this one. Let's see, what do we got? We got 80%. Okay, that should be fine. If 20% went in like 2 hours, yeah, we should get 6 hours. We should have enough here. Or maybe I should take this into some warmer place. 2 loads, 4 loads. Yeah, maybe I'll take and load this one too. But yeah, I can put you guys on we have like I have another camera I can put you on when I go and eat here. So I'm gonna put you on it's like an outside camera. And yeah, I might check chat a little bit, but we will take food break now. Lunch break. Okay, we're back. Charge the batteries a bit. We should be good now. Good for a bit. Get the trailer underneath, then we'll fire up the fan and get the rest out of the first bin. Det borde rymmas. Jag kan få se. Du kan sätta fläkten på bara för under. Let me check how much there is. Should get the rest in there now. Slippery. Yeah, this should fit in one tray. We'll see when he fires it up here now. Might get dusty here, so we'll go outside, but now you see how the grain goes out from here. Somehow magically flows out. It's pretty clean grain, so it's not even that dusty. Yeah, have it on for a few minutes, then most of this will be outside. Then we'll just shovel. We need to shovel a little bit in the corner, and yeah, it should actually clean pretty close. I might need to shovel this from that's on top of the kind of board that you can walk here. Other than that, it should go pretty much on its own. Go clean my shoes before I go in there, so don't bring unnecessary snow and stuff in there. Otherwise the seems pretty clean. Might need to shovel this place a little bit. Here it's slippery, it's like a sheet, clean sheet, and when you have like even a little bit of snow, it's like very slippery. And that should be better. Se, että vaan så mycket som det ryms, det far nog alltid på det så mycket. Så borde det rymmas nu.
Jo, det blåser ännu. Man blåser vatten.
Sen när det börjar inga kommer ut med så kan man stänga av.
Joo,
Så mukaisista. Ja siinä kom ut inne att putsa kängorna den. Yeah, it's not actually, you can see a little bit of dust, but it's not bad when you have this clean grain. No siinä det ut, sen det börjar flyga över, att det börjar fara över i så kan man stänga av så mukavt. No inte det här mycket. Och så ser du det ryms, så skulle nog båda rymmas. Är det mycket kvar? Jag tror att det är alls mycket kvar nu. Ja, lätt far bara så är det mindre att muck. A little bit is still flying out on its own. Go take a look. It's not dusty at all actually. Yeah, now it's going at speed. The last corner there. This is already all empty here. Maybe he'll keep it on a minute more, then it's almost everything gone. Then we'll just shovel. I could shovel this down now. Then it would fly out at the same time now. Get this all down from here. En minut ännu så är det över Karlsson det var.
Joo.
Det är inte mycket till muck i det här lådan. Kanske en minut så är det mucka ut allt som man behöver, som man inte får, som inte far med det här. När det där rinner slut i knuten dit så är det nästan det sista går bättre sen med syfta. Med pushering går det här. Vart satte de min pusher? Där med pusher. Men sen är det inte så farligt, det sista far inte i sen med. Jag putsar allt ner härifrån. Alltså.
Joo.
Now it might be faster to push the last bit. There's like one pusher, there's like 100 kgs left. Yeah, we'll push just a little bit. Ge upp den där dit, det kommer sen snabbast.
Joo.
Och puts kängorna förrän du kommer in i att
Ja.
han tar så mycket skit. I can take it here. This last corner this is faster. But yeah, compared to the P things, this ain't too bad. There's like 100 kgs left. Yeah, there's good room in the trailer. You'll see when we do the piece, then we have to basically shovel everything. Nästan till ta borstan till nästa och borstbarknuten. Just with the brush a little bit in the middle and down from here. Then I can fire it up a little bit. Here's a little bit here. I don't know, is it faster with the shovel or faster with... It's almost faster with the brush. Just brush this corner down a little and then I can fire up the... Then I can fire up the thing for a little second. Ja, men du brushar ner det lite så det kan lossa det bättre. Det är som i knutarna det kommer, ingen kommer riktigt. Och sen kan du styra ner det lite. Ja, det tar ner det, ja. Att det inte är något som är upp. I knuten kan bli en klimp något. Så firar jag upp det här till en stund så kommer det resten. Fire up the magic button a little bit. Du kan du ner sturorna kassorna dit bara för att de finnar bara runt.
Joo.
Det där går att puskea nog ner därifrån. Så blir det kassan inte så stor, den nya kassan som kommer. 10 inches of snow, let's go. We got a lot of inches of grain left. But now this first bin is pretty much empty. We can use the magic button here to push the last few grains, I think. Now I'm gonna fire up for a little bit.
No.
I think that's it. The rest we have to brush the corners a bit. That's about how much the air can push out. But yeah, now one is empty. Then we just have the other one there. Then we can close the hatches here back. Once you brush it out, then I can. Or actually, these hatches we should. Do we have more chain? We should change this into the stronger chain. Did we have more chain?
Joo,
Should I take these out, or can we put them in and do it later? Maybe do it later when we have all empty. Then we can do all these at once.
Joo.
Yep. Now it's just to get these last bits out. Easier with the brush. Can't do it with the gloves. Yeah. Get every last grain out. Joo. Sen förstås, sen dammsugar man sen när man bör fylla den. Only fan action. Yes. But yeah, with the wheat, this like works as intended. So the fan, our big only fan there, pushes most of the grain out. You just have to clean the corners a little bit. This is how it's supposed to work. Preparing to sell, yes. Wheat first, and then once they pick that up, then we'll sell the peas last. Are you happy with the cleanliness now? Then I'll close the hatches. Seems pretty clean now.
Joo.
Then I'll put these back. No. Put the hatches back. Så kommer inga myssa in. Oh, I did always forget this one to put this corner first. But yeah, that's basically how the hatches work. We're gonna open up on the other one. There's just one big one, but the mechanism is the same. Just like this, and then this thing holds it in place. Yeah, that's empty. Is he talking in the phone, or driver can go now? Then we're ready for the other wheat bin. Yeah, how full was it? Pretty full, but not too full. Ja, så men likadan här, så det här ryms. Nah. Three loads from here. Oh, an alien dwarf rescribed for 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. Things, yeah, you can. I guess you can like subscribe for 6 months in advance. That's pretty good. Yes.
For loyal.
Then once the tractor driver is not speaking in the phone, then we can deliver the load and come after this.
Back to work.
Nice driver. Oh, I need to go and change the hatches inside here. Now we need the air to not go here, but come here instead.
Yeah.
We need to do some switches downstairs. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Oh, 17 months. Yeah, it says, yeah, the total is 17 months. It's kind of confusing here. 17 months in total and 6 months kind of going on right now. Here is our only fan.
Our biggest fan.
Biggest
That's
fan.
our biggest fan.
Biggest fan and
Your
almost only fan also.
biggest fan.
Might cut out when you go inside here. This is not open this, close that. It's good now. Back where it works again.
Ja.
Ja, Faba! You can sit here on the bench while we wait.
Here's our
Chilling.
very solid like gardens.
Yeah, waiting for. It's just gonna be like a little over 2 months, then we can put this back out again.
Yeah. No.
The tractor is still really muddy, like muddy rims, because when I drove it before it became cold, it was muddy, and then now the mud is like frozen to the frozen to the rim. This will need, once it gets warm, we can pressure wash the rims to get the mud off. Once upon a time, it was muddy in the forest.
Yeah.
We almost got stuck. There's even mud on the front weights.
Yeah.
It splashes from the front wheels. Mud everywhere.
That's tractor ship.
Chilling in the
This is also winter storage right now.
but you can still swing around here in the winter too.
Yeah.
Massey Ferguson muddy farm equipment. Yeah, that's the new name for that. Or from here it's Massey. No, I can see Massey Ferguson. Almost Massey Ferguson, but the exhaust pipe is almost the way.
This tractor gets used for the sprayer again next summer.
Oh yeah, so you're gonna spray.
Spray.
You could spray with the newest tractor, then you have GPS.
No, but the hallintalaite don't fit.
Maybe we'll make it fit.
No, but this already has the bracket.
Mm.
And I have the GPS like piirturi. The spray in the new tractor would be pretty hard because you have to reach for the valves.
Yeah, you would have to make
Turn
some
around and then like
make some extensions.
fall out the back window and get crushed in the PTO axle.
Might not be the easiest, no. Maybe better to spray with this guy just some nutrients.
Already like in the säädöissä, the venttiilis, this whole little. Only thing is the nose gets a little light when the cab is off now, but
Put
like,
even more front weight.
yeah, you could put like 2 more. Because when you drive, you kind of in the corners, it starts like going straight when you steer. When you have food like side here. Then we have to check that the spray is still operational. It hasn't been like used for like 5 years. Put it on and then the like tank falls apart. And the pump is probably seized and all kinds of like gaskets are broken.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah, the pump's been inside in like room temperature all the time, so that should help. The spray itself is in the barn. Could be. Check it. And of course, what's the command like the boss? That weather.
Weather is the
Weather
boss.
is like the key factor, key driver for the like the yield.
Yep.
So it's more warm.
Bavaria, Germany, where I live, got 30 to 50 centimeters of snow over last night.
Yeah.
Okay, that's more than we have here. It seems, yeah, like Europe has got a lot of snow, like not Finland, but other parts, and then USA got a lot
Yeah.
right now. So it seems like, yeah.
Everybody's stuck in the snow drift. Stuck for life.
Yeah, we have maybe like 15 centimeters here. Not much.
Light like snow.
Yeah, yeah, it's fluffy snow. But yeah, I think the miracle is going to happen today. We have sun today outside. Look there, we can go outside soon. I think we actually might get sun today.
That's a bit kind of scary.
Even here, that is very much. Yeah, like here, if we get more than, let's say, 20 centimeters in one day, then some roads might be inaccessible for a little bit. But even 20 centimeters in a day, it's like it's like normal here. Or like everybody knows, or most people know how to deal with it. But there's still always some people that, okay, just dump 30 centimeters. Every road is like full of snow, a lot of snow. I'm just gonna drive the car everywhere. There's always a few people that don't really understand the snow, but most people are kind of used or know that if there's a lot of snow, probably not best to go with the car, or at least for sure have like winter tires and stuff. Loader smiles. But yeah, this week it's not gonna melt here at least now. It's gonna be minus 10 degrees here or more even this week. So proper winter, I guess, temperature wise. Not so much snow. Let's see what's here. No rats running around. No, hopefully no new bats inside here. No bats.
Batman.
No Batman around also.
Batman.
Here around 0 the next day, sometimes snow, then melting, sometimes rain. Yeah, if it melts a little bit and then freezes, then it's gonna be really slippery. That's when it's the most slippery, when you get snow and then it melts a little bit and then freezes again before everything melts. Then you have ice everywhere. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow, like if we get a little bit more snow today, or I need to check how much there is on the ski track, but I might need to run this tomorrow, make the track again. We'll see how much snow there actually is. See if we go up there, we can look outside. Looks like it's at least partially sunny now.
Yeah.
This one can go back down there. Probably needed there next. Oh yeah, I see clear skies. Hasn't been this clear in a long time. Once that goes a little bit away, it's gonna be completely clear almost. Sun is coming, which is nice. Nice for a change. Probably means that it's gonna get colder, but still nice with some sun. Need to climb up. Look outside. Looks pretty nice. There's some weird ski track going around the field, I see. Who's done that? And there's somebody has been climbing up on the roof here also. All kind of tracks. Now you can see clearly also all the rabbit tracks on the field. Even from here you can see it. Some loose snow at the top, then you really see clearly if there's some animals been strolling around. Yep. This cold, do you do skiing? Yeah, I did ski yesterday. It was like minus 10 yesterday.
I'm going skiing now after we do this.
I think this week, yeah, I will do skiing like maybe every second day. Like it's as long as it's like less than minus 15 and no wind, then I can definitely do skiing.
And I'm gonna do the competition after 2 weeks.
It's almost colder to do this here because you're like standing still and waiting half the time. So this kind of feels. It's just minus 6, but this feels colder than yesterday when I was skiing.
Competition already got like the distance got short.
Yeah, not enough snow.
They should inform like what's the distance.
Cancelled.
Maybe
Competition
like
cancelled.
Once they had like 42 cases.
Competition cancelled. No snow. Not enough snow.
But not enough food.
Would be nice when we move these peas. Hopefully it's like a cold day like this, and then it's good with cold, because these we need to actually shovel a little bit. These don't fly out as easy as the wheat.
No.
Wheat goes very easy.
Yeah. These are so like the shape is like around ball and
Peas are they're too aerodynamic.
and heavy.
And now the guy is coming back. Now we can see if we can open up this.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna stay there, then I'm gonna close it at the end, because it's not gonna fit. When I open the hatch, it's more than what can fit in one load.
Oh, it's just one like already.
Yeah, but it's too much. Like it's not gonna fit in.
It goes like pretty much goes into that.
Oh, we'll see. But I think I need to shut it. It's gonna be more than can fit.
Because here's like what is it like
3 loads, 20 cubic meters.
20, yeah, so
It doesn't fit in 2 loads.
no, and not in 3 goes. Yeah, probably need to like shut it off. Yeah, I can
Yeah, see when he's ready when the trailer is ready to load. We don't want to open up yet. Otherwise it falls on the ground. But yeah, it's pretty clean, this wheat actually. Grew well, and it doesn't have like almost no weeds in it. It's really clean actually. Yummy, yummy. Gotta taste the wheat a little bit. Eat a little bit.
Yeah, I ate it.
It's pretty frozen.
Should be pretty. The protein is a bit low, but I think they take it as like bread.
Tastes good. It tastes like bread. When I eat the wheat, it surprisingly tastes like wheat bread. This might be bread actually in the future. This wheat. This wheat might actually be made into bread. Okay, and we try to open the hatch first. Oh yeah, I can open that. Now the locking mechanism is opened from this one, and then this also has the thin, weak sauce.
We need to reinforce this.
Yeah.
Weak sauce.
Now we'll see if this weak sauce chain is gonna break or not. This opens the hatch, but don't put this like this tight. I don't know who has put this. This is badly put here. It's so tight I can't get my hands around it.
No idea.
And we pull up. It's not moving. Maybe jerk it a little bit. Get it started. The chain would need the thicker chain, then I could pull harder. This chain it's too tightly put here, and then I'm also scared about breaking the chain. It's not moving. Yeah, it's the beginning is the hardest. Yeah, I think it's moving a little bit. I can't get this off here even. It's too tight still. There it goes. Now it's going. Whew. There it comes. Got it fished out. Whew. There's so much weight against it that it's kind of hard to open.
Joo. Det är inte bara det. Hoppas att jag kan sätta
Then we need to put this back because it's gonna feel one load before it kind of stops flowing. See hur det kehittyy. Yeah, half a load full. This is the fastest way to fill. Don't need to do anything but gravity does the job. Soon it's gonna start to slow down. Yeah, this is the fastest way. How many tons per hour is it moving now? Ja, jag huttar det här i det snart. Yeah, I have to go down here. Might have to close this almost in a hurry. But soon I can do it actually. Ja, jag huttar i det här så. Nu börjar det nog just minska. Det börjar minska nu. I can put this here so I don't forget this side. If we need to close in a hurry. I'm soon ready to drop in. Ja, det är ungefär det som det kommer.
Ja.
About what it flows on its own. Now it's really slowed down, yeah. Nu far den tosi sakta jo. Men om det börjar fullt så att det ryms en två så kan man nog stänga. Ja, jag kan muka lite för lite snabbare. Kanske det stoppar snabbare om man gör så här. When I do like this it might stop like. So it's easier to put the hatch in. Bör det vara nu? Jag ställer upp fast nu då. Let's try to push it like this. And then push it back here so I can actually... I think now it's pretty, should be pretty. Not much is flowing right now. That should be good.
Joo.
Nu är det stängd och nu skulle det inte borde dras ut. Now it's closed. So yeah, there was so much here that the first load, just by opening hatch, there's more than one load that goes out. Just by doing nothing. Then the next load we open up, then we put the fan on, then it blows a lot. And then this is not gonna fit in one load. Yeah, sun's shining, yes.
Sun's out, I'm out.
Sun's out, John's out.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we get hunger here, we can always just eat wheat. Icy wheat. I'm just gonna wait here because it's kind of hard to climb out of here. Wait here until we get back with the tractor. Yeah, John, you're gonna go swimming, right?
Skiing.
Ice swimming. Go ice swimming.
Yeah. After the ski, I'm going to go like cold swimming. Now I
Maybe skiing.
train for skiing.
He could go ice swimming. There are like in the winter they have these places where close to a sauna they put like a hole in the lake. Then you can go in the water and come back into the sauna.
Yeah.
Some ice swimming. Almost like an ice bath. But yeah, this will easily fit in 2 loads. It's like almost 1.5. That one was pretty full, right? Pretty full load, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, sun is shining. I see sun. It's the first sun in at least over a week, I think.
Yeah.
It's been mostly like cloudy.
Skiers.
But yeah, now finally it's probably gonna see sun every day now this week.
Yeah, it was
It's gonna be colder and sunnier.
and sunnier. For my birthday, it said sun.
Probably a huge snowstorm for birthday.
Feels birthday, man. And then
Soon. And then the sad. Oh man.
at my birthday.
Why? Why would you be like that? Oh man.
Me at my birthday. I can see here. Now, this is me at my birthday.
Why? Happy but angry at the same time. Is there a meme for that? Happy angry. Or angry celebration.
Yeah. Good. Happy fucking birthday.
Oh man. God damn the memes. Emotes. Now I can shut down the lights also. Don't need lights soon too.
Dead mouse here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Is it only skeleton left?
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch it, but you can take a shovel and bring it out.
Just frozen.
Yeah.
That dead mouse.
They might, when these empty bins, when the mouse, if it falls down here, it can't get out and then it dies. Might be 1 or 2 always.
And then this is another good emote that should be like incorporated.
Oh boy.
This is one good.
No more emotes.
This is good emote. Like
Skeleton thinking. Okay. Just skeleton thinking. So you call John a mouse. Yeah, John might be stuck in the... You can't get out of there either. John is that. John is like that. Stuck in the bin. Can't get out.
Yeah, I would get stuck here. No, but I'm gonna go to the CD for my birthday, so to speak.
City party.
CD party.
Is the upper storage emptied? Yeah, that one up there is empty. We only had the little oats there, so that's empty. Now today we empty.
Maybe there's like miracles.
Maybe there's miracle oats, but yeah, that should be emptied. And now this side will be empty, and then the only thing left here is some peas for later. But there was some oats up in the old storage, old storage. But that was emptied already in the fall when we sold the oats, and now we sell the wheat, and then probably in a few weeks sell the peas. Yeah, now it's full blue sky. Do you spare oats for seed or give the new oat seed for spring? So we're gonna do this year. We're gonna have two varieties of oats. So we have a little bit of oats left, and then we bought already the new. But they haven't delivered it. So next year we're gonna have like 50%, like two different varieties of oats. A little bit of Irish, like 50% Irish, 50% Jackie. Yeah, so two different varieties.
Irish and Jackie.
Yep. The Jackie variant or variety should be pretty good. Some other neighbors or I've heard some other organic farmers having it, and they said it was pretty good.
It's the newest, like the Satoshi.
Yeah.
Highest yield.
Then we'll see. Then we have like two different varieties. Then we can compare like oats to oats even. See if there's a big difference. 2026 only oats. Yep.
Yeah. And like green and you.
A couple of fields are going to be on grass, but then everything else, oats. Oats. Should put in the garden oats even.
Oats have like good price right now. So and they're pretty easy.
They seem to be holding, they're probably going to hold up the best. Some other things are sometimes a little higher, but then it drops always. The oats seem to be.
You also get the highest yield from oats.
On our fields, yeah. Usually the best. Pretty much the best is oats, almost always. fall down. They're so long you can grab the roof easy.
Yeah.
No problem. Climbing around like a monkey.
Is the garbage truck coming today?
No, shouldn't.
Okay.
It's Monday, but I think they're gonna come like next week or the week after that.
Let's go to somebody else.
Yeah, somebody else has the schedule, so they clean right now. Yeah, that's pretty good though. It's pretty wheat. I mean, pretty clean wheat. There's very little trash in this. This is like very clean.
It's good when you can have the smaller screen combine for wheat.
But isn't it the same? I think you only change the adjustments.
Or didn't we change it now?
I think you can change the screen also. Yeah. At least you can put more air because the wheat is heavier than.
This is also going like the oats for export. This goes out like.
Do you think the wheat goes export also?
Yeah, it goes.
Ah, okay.
It always goes. Vodka.
Oh yeah, so the wheat is also going on, but the peas don't go to export.
Yes. You are feed like tehdas.
Feed mill.
Feed factory.
The cleaner at mill will do the rest. Yeah, I haven't been to like, if they for example make bread out of this, they probably run it through some like
Yeah.
some sort of screens before they make the bread.
Like, they get out every like crap, every piece of like frame.
But yeah, this is very clean. I would say in this I would say there's less than 1% other than wheat. Could be like 0.5%. There's only on the edge, there's a little bit there, I see something, but here in the middle it's like completely, actually like very clean.
But this should go for like human consumption.
Yep.
Bread and pizza base.
Maybe this is bread or pizza or something.
All kinds of like pastries.
Whatever that has wheat. Quite a lot of things have a little bit of wheat.
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 Wheatly. Buns like bulle. This probably goes to Sweden.
Maybe.
Ja, vi badar en bulle.
No smartphones hiding grain. No, this mount is holding on for at least so far. Phone hasn't fallen down yet. Try to not get the phone in the grain again. That was kind of an operation to get the phone out from the grain when we lost it in the grain.
Overlord.
Yeah, I think it broke off when I was lifting these chains here. Yeah, then somehow the phone like got caught like this behind the board, and then when I went down, it like broke the mount, and then of course the grain was flowing out, and then the phone just fell in and was out in the. It was outside in the trailer in like a second, so I had no chance of doing anything.
I once dropped the phone in the cedar, but it didn't take any damage.
No, then it's easier to find.
Yeah.
But yeah, then when we went there and dumped, luckily when we dumped slowly, then I could see where the damn phone was. But yeah, things can definitely happen sometimes. I don't know if I've dropped anything. I haven't usually dropped the phone too much in things other than the one time. Even when it's here on the arm, it stays here pretty good. But if something hard hits here, it could break it off, of course.
Yeah, that's pretty safe.
It's almost safer to have it here. If I have it in an open pocket, I'm dropping it more. Then every time you bend down, you drop the phone out from the pocket.
Fixed.
Grain stream. Yeah, when we had the stream on. Yeah, because I have the backpack has the other phone. So even if this phone kind of dies, the stream could still run. Yeah, that's the good thing with two connections. And I don't know, the one phone that was inside the grain, it probably didn't get any 4G at that point. I mean, if you bury this in 1 meter of grain, it's probably not going to have 4G. Or maybe it had 4G.
Maybe some, but not very.
Yeah, a little bit maybe. We called the other phone and that worked.
Yeah.
Like the phone was ringing inside the grain. So at least some signal got through. That was kind of amazing, yeah. So if you get buried inside grain, just take the phone and call from there. And then die of suffocation. Not good.
These are so small, like boxes, that they're not really dangerous.
Nah, if you have those huge,
Like drown in them.
yeah, if the grain is flowing out like that, and then you somehow fall in there, then you could definitely get buried by the grain, and it could be actually dangerous. There's people that have died like that, at least when they have those like huge round silos. And if you climb on the side there, then it decides to like fluff down a lot, then all of a sudden you're buried. That could be dangerous. This is so small, that like I'm almost standing at the bottom now, so I can't really get buried here. It's almost impossible.
Only like 1.5 meters.
Yeah. But if this would be the same, and then this would be like 5 meters down with grain, then it could be slightly more dangerous to open like the hatch even. But this is not, it's not too deep. This one also has the weak chain. We need to replace these with a little thicker chain, because actually one of these, when I tried to open, I broke this chain. And then it was, I don't know how we got it open then, because if this chain breaks, then it's really hard to open the hatch. Maybe we dug down and got it opened. But yeah, this needs a new chain. Those need a new chain. This one we already changed. And then the other side, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's good, but these need new ones here. This one is too flimsy. When the all bins are empty, then we can change all these at once before next season. So then you can pull this as hard as you can, and it shouldn't break. Yeah, a little bit heavier than this. Yeah, the really big silos. Those could be dangerous. If you go inside there and then it decides to fall a little bit, then you can be buried very deeply under stuff. Okay, tractor is coming back, so soon we can open up, then we can go out, then we can fire up the fan for a bit. But yeah, this will not fit in one load. It's too much. Too much for one load. It doesn't need to be super full one because it will pretty easily fit into one. You can almost see outside here. Oh yeah, who the hell took the window open here? Why? So you can look out better. But remember to put it down. I would put it down already now. Otherwise you're gonna forget the window. Oops. Okay, ready to go again. Open the security thing. Then we pull this one to open the actual hatch. Now we can put it just to the side here. Should be good. And then soon fire up the... Oh yeah, you can look from there if you want, but it might be dusty here. That's why I usually take that one outside. We can see how it wasn't, the first bin wasn't too dusty though. Maybe we can be here once he fires it up. Now you can fire up the fan. Press the magic button. I'm using the force again. A little bit dust, but not too bad. Camera is dangling on. Doesn't look like it's moving very fast, but it is. It's filling the trailer pretty fast still. There's like basically a 5 centimeter layer that's constantly going out. Just takes a few minutes to get this all out. Is it full already? Okay, well this should fit. It's like 30 centimeters in the whole bin. Yeah, so it didn't. That was a full tractor load. What did it take? Few minutes. Now we need to go and dump again and then come back and then hopefully this rest, it should fit in one trailer, the stuff that's left. But yeah, if it would work this easy with the peas, it would also be really good. With the peas, you have the fan on and basically nothing happens. One more. It's gonna be a pretty full load still.
Joo.
Maybe there's a little more in this than in the other one.
Joo. Se yksi on.
Two 20 cubic meter almost fit in the biggest new combines. Yeah, they have a pretty big grain tank.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah, pretty close to 20
Grain
cubic
tank is
meters.
like this box.
Yeah, this is the grain tank of a new combine, the
Yeah.
big combines. It's pretty crazy, yeah. That's like 2-3 hectares in one tank.
Yeah.
2 hectares, maybe. Good yielding, then maybe 2 hectares. It's quite a bit, yeah, in one tank. One tank of the combine. Now we don't need to put the hatch back. Now it's when you stop the wind, stop the air, then it stops falling out.
When it's that low.
Yeah. The last load, one more load. Get this cleaned. Then it's empty, 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 empty. Then just some peas remain. I guess they call these green peas. They're kind of like, some of them are, it's weird, some of them are almost like white and some are green. It's just one variety, but it's weird how some of them have a different color than others. Some are clearly like white and some are green.
Yeah. I've already eaten like some of these.
Yeah, we actually took like a little bit of the peas and made like kind of like pea soup. Or like
Just
cooked
peas.
some peas and actually ate some of these. So a very like 0.00001% we will eat ourselves from this. Very small amount. Yeah, a few grains. If there's like a few falling out, it's for the birds. For the birds, for the birds.
Birds.
Dry peas, some sort of snack can be made. Yeah, you could do it. You can eat them just like this too. Kind of now when these are dry, these are like super hard. But I can eat this. I just you have to have it in your mouth for a little bit so it becomes soft, and then you don't want to bite on this, right? It's like stone hard now.
Yeah.
But I can eat this also. I ate the wheat, so I can show you it's safe and good to eat.
Then
a
tomorrow,
pea.
organic farm found dead.
Organic farmer found dead. I can eat this pea also.
Yeah.
I need to have it in the mouth for a little bit because it's kind of, it's pretty hard. But yeah, this is definitely safe to eat just from here even. And all this will be like made into something, like people will not eat this directly like I'm doing.
No.
This might be bread, this might be pea soup, or actually this goes probably to animal feed actually.
Yeah. it
The
should
peas.
go.
But the wheat goes, this is probably like bread right here.
Or pizza base or like buns.
But yeah, now the pea was soft. It tastes like pea soup, surprisingly. Pretty good actually. So yes, you can eat this straight out here if you want to.
Yeah.
In a big emergency, we have quite the the stockpile here.
Yeah. This plus water you can live off like many months, I think.
Yeah.
Good.
There's a quite a big supply here for just a few people. like if this all would go to humans, you could feed quite many humans for many days with this. If this is like what it is, maybe 20 tons, 25 tons of peas, would make quite a bit of pea soup from this.
Yeah.
Without teeth, if bite immediately. Yeah, this is like when you dry. Same with even the wheat. When it's dry like that, it's pretty hard, like really hard. You don't want to bite down on it immediately, otherwise tooth chips are gonna fly around, break the teeth.
So hard. That's what she said.
Yeah, and then if you eat a lot of these, then you become Hulk. You become green.
Yeah.
Because you eat green peas,
Hulk.
then you become Hulk.
Hulk smash.
Or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or what is there? Green Lantern or something. Some other green dudes. Pea overdose. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot like beans and peas. Like, there's a lot that you need to survive in those. There's like protein, kind of like maybe there's some sugar. Like, if you eat just peas, even you can, like a human can survive quite long, I think, because there's quite a bit of different nutrients in peas and beans and things like that. Birdseye in the UK take most of the UK pea harvest in the summer. They are harvested, processed and frozen in under 2 hours. Yeah, that's the like green peas.
Yeah.
They do that in Finland too. Then it's a different story. Like these we harvested with a normal combine when they were like completely like ripe. But the things you're talking about, that's like when you harvest the peas, they're like completely green in the field. They do that too in Finland, but then you have a different harvester, and then it's really important that from harvest you need to freeze them really quickly. But that's kind of a different. These we harvested just with a normal combine, and now we dried them down to like a really dry humidity. But that's kind of, you can have different kinds of peas. This is not the same thing. This was harvested when you let them ripe completely. Then you can harvest them with just a normal combine. But the ones, if you buy like these bags with different veggies that you can put in the pan, those have not these peas. They have the like green peas, and those are the ones that are harvested like earlier in the season from the field. So yeah, there's pretty much at least 2 different kinds of peas. I don't know if they use the same varieties or if they even have different varieties there. Yeah, different varieties, yeah. With really old combine. Yeah, these were harvested with a 35-year-old combine, but it has auto steer.
Yeah. First.
Some modern parts in a very old combine. But the combine did a good job. Like, these are pretty clean. These have been run through the grain dryer, but still, the peas were like, they were a little bit hard to pick up from the field because they were pretty flat. But other than that, they went easily through the combine. Was hard when it was a little bit too dry. Now it wasn't when it was too wet it was hard. When it was dry it went easy, but yeah, if we wouldn't have gotten those few really good days, warm like windy days, then we would have struggled much more. thank God we got like a few good days where I could harvest like most of the field in like 2 days. That's like, if it would have rained there a couple of times, all this would have been left in the field. Like it would have been impossible to harvest. So thank God we had good weather there. A few sunny good days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of close there to a big fail, but luckily it was not a big fail. But yeah, that's how it goes when it's like, when you're farming, you're always rolling the dice. Is the weather gonna be good? Is it gonna be horrible? Like you never know. There's a lot of things can happen. And that's just the weather. Then there's the whole like game of try to buy cheap and sell expensive and like there's a lot of stuff. Yeah. A lot of tricky stuff. But yeah, in the end I was happy with the peas because the yield was pretty good. Like this was literally the first time we have had ever peas on this farm, I think. So considering that, it went pretty good. It grew pretty well because we got some rain and harvest was successful in the end. So pretty happy with it.
Like last year's harvest is going to be pretty.
Hopefully this year more like this.
This is like the feeling.
Hopefully this year.
Oh no, but yeah, still probably not enough for the C6, 8, yeah.
No, not. Then we need a really good year like that. But yeah, the combine just had a little breakdown. The grain dryer had like a little breakdown, and the tractors had some small breakdowns, but pretty normal for the most part. You're always gonna have some small breakdowns.
Pay for a new like C6.
No, sadly no. Sadly, not enough grain to buy a new combine. But yeah, at least we can keep the old one going now. Hopefully no big breakdowns this year either. Now he's going to come back. Now we can get the rest we're just going to leave in the trailer, I think.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah.
Get ready to fire up the magic button. Last load, then remember to close the window at the end. Otherwise we're gonna have snow in here.
Yeah, I have to remember to put it back.
Yep.
But it's not so bad now if it snows.
No, there's no grain here, so but still you wanna keep the snow outside. But it's not gonna snow the next days at least, so. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Fan button is pressed. Let it flow. Now it starts to fly like really fast there at the end and then slow down. It goes really fast. kinda stops, but it has just enough power to go. The oats go even faster. It's almost like making a wave when it like goes out. And now it's almost empty up here. This went really fast. Look at this. Now you can see it's just, then when it goes one more time, then we can shovel the corners. Cleans it out pretty fast. This one it leaves a little bit more because there's only one hatch. That one had like 2 places where it could go out. But still, this is minor things to push out. Just take the snow pusher, do the last bits. Now we can push the rest. Now there's again probably, there's a little bit more in this one. This one had very little. This one has a little bit left. Now I would close the window before you forget it. If you leave it now, you're gonna definitely forget it. There's maybe 10 pusher loads here, not much. Well, easy to take with the shovel, the corner. And then use a fan to clean it again. Need to move this somewhere else. Now we can fire up the fan just for a few seconds. Then it's gonna push everything at the very last bit. A little fan action.
Yeah.
Then last cleanup. Now you can use a brush. Now there's 3 kilos left. Then all the wheat is gone from here. There you have to use the hand. You can't get even the brush in between there. Better to use. I just dig it down with the hand usually. Behind this post, there's like a little bit there.
Yeah.
Get it like this. Now you can use a brush for the rest. Now this corner is good now. All clean. Corners clean. Oh, I think it's pretty good. Looks clean. You can go outside. I'm just gonna put the. Oh, you're still gonna fire it up. Oh yeah, maybe there is. Sometimes when you do this, some grain might get stuck in these holes here. Then you might get a little bit more, but it's definitely good now.
Pretty good. Beating amounts.
All the wheat is not here anymore. But yeah, this was easy. You'll see in a week or two when you do the piece, much more work there. This is how it's supposed to work. Everything just mostly goes out on its own. Can put this guy back. This one should go down, I think. Like that. And this goes down. Now you can go outside. I'm gonna close the hatches in the tunnel still. And this cable we can take here. Probably need this one there next though, but probably leave it up here. And yeah, on the outside we can go take those like chutes down or whatever you want to call them. We only need on the other side. This side is cleaned out. Fan is still spinning freely here a little bit. I didn't leave any stuff here. All the lights are out. Oh yeah, the last load wasn't even full enough. We'll take these guys down. Hatches down. Because we need them next time, next fall, so it looks better when they're gone. Pretty long. Then if it's longer, then you're like it's easier to reach. If I take them down, I have to have it really long because otherwise I can't reach the chain. But when you take it down, it's not that tight. But when you put them up, like I have to reach from here, you have to reach. Yeah. Then it's not that long here. I'm gonna secure this just to be sure here. This could be an accident here if this slips down. Ja. Nu är det kört så det halar. There's not ice underneath, but this could be. If this is sleepy, then you'd be super careful with the ladders. Otherwise, that could be a bad accident. Actually, really bad. If you fall down from the ladder. Now we need to put this one first. There's enough room. This old trash bin should go somewhere else. Kinda in the way here. Oh, you're up there. Whoa. This is dangerous. Better wait. Yeah. Because if you start sleeping here, then you're gonna fall like face first. You gotta hang from the wall. Stay hanging there. Ja, nej, men man så länge det sen när det blir närmare sig plus så måste man vara vaken. Inte kommer det nu när det är kallt.
On niin se kun syömään botten. Joo.
Ja, framsidan. Nej, inte kom det mycket där. För hade lukan när den var lite tät så här kom kanske 5 cent utav vete ner. Från det här lukan jag hade när det lukan det var vete i millan. Så fast jag inte gjorde något så rasade det ut lite. Nej, jag slipper hifrån lika lätt. Det här roskisen skulle nog vara sån här sen i vägen här. Det ryms just här. Men de ryms just, det är just att de ryms här. Det är perkele stiukka. Något sån här så. Men så inte behöver man sätta någon kätting runt de här hålls nog här. Nej, inte för. De är så tunga, de syder så mycket sådär. Om det kommer tornado så hålls de nog där. Nej, inte kommer. Inte flyger de där det är på insidan där så inte det.
Men man kan stänga det bak Björn så drar det inte så mycket snö in.
Ja, nu kan man stänga det när man inte ska dit. Så nu här är nästan isundi.
Joo.
No här skulle det nog ha en håll mot ju.
Ja. Gotta secure it a little bit. Even if you're not climbing super high, but a fall from there could be. It's always if you fall with the ladder, it's kind of you could leave the leg in between somewhere, break a leg pretty easily. Quite literally break a leg. Now I can grab it.
det är faktiskt bara för att ta ett mindre.
Ja, det får
När
rymligt
det
bra.
blåser.
I'm gonna close the door also. De är fast ja. Ja, så tvinnar inga fläkt nu. Nej.
Ja, så var det inte så en gång var snödig och in dit.
Jo, nej det vill man inte heller.
Nej, men bara dörren och där luckorna är fast. När det släpper till.
Så blir det så ruttnar det onödigt.
Nej, men så kommer det
Vilket sånt tomma fönster, du kommer ihåg att stänga av det nu.
Jo, det är fast.
Jag brukar inte ha
Där
det i
ser
byrå.
man bra. Har du kläpparen du?
Ja.
Jo, så ser man bra där när det blir fullt.
Ja, det är lättast att om man är här ute så ser
Jo,
man bra.
så när man där är bra sidan så ser man precis när det kommer.
För det där,
Men mycket var det. Får något i det.
nej, det går nu. Vete och havre, det går lätt, det tar man bra.
Nästa är med.
Ärten så blir lite, om de ärtorna så kan det bra så här kallt så blir det annars blir så hett så det kommer,
Nej, muka vitt var det något till muka. Nu lite
nej,
under dit.
inte det problem.
Nej,
Nej.
det blir något hett heller.
Ja.
För att det ska vara minusgrader.
Det är bättre nu när det är plus 25 på sommaren.
Så behöver man inte ha något under här.
Plus 25 så muckar man inte ut de ärtorna men det brukar hela dagen när du måste ta sakta. Allt sättningarna är borta. Ja.
Ja, det är två. Nu.
3 men jag tog det en, tog någon, nej det är en är backen.
Ja, en är något. Jag tog en.
Det är backen en. Här är den. Här.
Jag låter inte kasta på.
Att man hittar den. Annars far den så när man plogar.
Ta ifall i slungan så att det är.
Ja, möjligt.
Jag får dit honom. Kommer du utspringande. Jo, just sådan. Med
Jo,
kablarna,
det
de
var
snön.
ja,
Jo,
kiva.
Ja, så,
värmekablar.
så är det risk.
Kastat till det. Vad du drar
Där är mycket
slungan.
tavara. Ja, där.
Det kipinen.
Allt sönder. Så blir det dyrt slungan. Söndrar lite.
Man vill inte där i Håkansbackar så de lämnar inte sätta där bakom.
Nej, de har inte så
det är
mycket.
något så.
Det bak de kan stänga det ledde den var vart man där. Jag förde den till hall. Vart den där stigen var.
Här var där inne.
Ja, men man kan nog föra den, de kan vara i hall.
Ja, det
Men det dörren i bak, den var inte stängd. Jag stänger dörren. Stänger.
Det kan vara något bara gjort. Det behöver inte alls det.
Jag brukar ha dem alla i hallen bara så det. Let's close the back door here. Back door needs closing. Fågelmat. Nu är det alldeles klart. Det är det första gången i år. Det är nästan det är första gången i år. Ja, det blir 20. Now we have sun. If it stays like this, tonight it's gonna be minus 20 easy when it's clear skies. Close the door. Closing the doors. But there's some dirt that came off the trailer wheels also. I'm gonna go and clean the ski track. There's a little bit. There's always, weirdly, always from the tires, there's always some dirt coming off on the track.
Ja.
I'm gonna clean that a little bit. Yep. I'm gonna clean. There's a little bit there. Otherwise, the ski track. I'm gonna see if I. Yeah. Maybe I can clean it with just the boots. Otherwise, the track is. Now there's enough snow here where the dirty snow is covered. Here's a little bit of dirty snow here now. From... No, nej, inte sidar idag. Jag sidade 2 förra dagarna, men imorgon går det nog åt. Nu, så skulle det borde gå här nu. Nu har det kommit tror jag så mycket nyhet, nu går det här. Ja. Det blir kallt nu, ja. Oh yeah. Get some new snow on top. Now the track might be. We'll see tomorrow if I want to like roll this snow. Like there's a little fluffy on the surface. I could try to flatten this down now tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow flatten this snow and then ski. I skied Saturday, Sunday here, so I don't want to ski today. It's gonna.
I didn't ski yesterday, so now I'm skiing.
Today is a recovery day for ski muscles. Yeah. Might be enough where it's could be good to flatten this snow again. Yeah, there's like almost 5 centimeters of this fluffy snow. Nu räcker det. Tills nu man måste hugga upp allt sånt där. Ja, 6 lass, ja. Ja, man måste ha 2 kärror så man får allt ut på någon halvtimme. Det vet du, man väntar. 90% av tiden väntar man ju bara att man får något under. Ja. It's a little bit of dirt here, but not too bad. Small crap. Maybe cover it under clean snow. Think I can ski over this tomorrow, maybe with the better skis. We might roll the snow tomorrow and then see if there's any dirty stuff left. I think this new snow should cover the dirt now though. But yeah, that's a thing for tomorrow. Yeah, now it's kinda almost clear. I can kind of feel how it's getting colder, I think. I don't know what the temp says there, but at food break time it was like -6. It might already be -10 now when the clear sky comes in. And yeah, tonight it's easily gonna be -15. Maybe -20. But yeah, if it's really cold tomorrow, then we might not do the track maintenance, but otherwise we could definitely roll the tracks tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Thanks for watching today. I'll see you guys most likely tomorrow. Have a sunny day, everybody.
Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to late to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream.